Tourney White Ball Edition 11. We've come down to the grand finale, and it's going to be between REJIGX and Mavericks. Just a quick reminder, REJIGX have won the toss and they've inserted Mavericks to bat first. We are in for a cracking final and a cracking finish. So, wish you guys all the best. Good luck to REJIGX and Golden Mavericks. Santosh, okay, no?
Yeah, great.
Right, then the field is spreading. The batters are out in the middle for Golden Mavericks. The bowler has the ball in his hand, and we're just moments away from live action. So Anshul will take strike, and Christoph will start off the proceedings with a new ball for REJIGX.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಸಂತೋಷಣ್ಣ ಅದು 3-5 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಣ್ಣ ಒಂದು ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು
Right then, we're all set. Still a few changes around in the field. You want to get your field spot on early on in the innings. You don't want to give anything away to the batters while the ball is new. Christoph has the new ball in his hand, and he should be looking to make the most of it.
Okay.
So umpire signals spray. Here we go. Slightly down the leg side, straight to the fielder at short mid wicket. Looks like Anshul was not ready for that delivery. Christoph will have to walk back to his mark. Cut away, but straight to the fielder at point. Up in the air, and taken first wicket for Christoph and for REJIGX. The strike early on in the air, and Anshul has to depart without scoring. That's a big wicket early on for REJIGX, and they are on fire. They start of the proceedings very well. to the wicket in the very first over. Pressure on Golden Mavericks. That's not the type of start they were looking for. That was just a push, just a gentle push. He didn't try to get it up and over the fielder at mid on. And a simple catch. Mavericks run down for no run on the third. And we'll be very delighted with that breakthrough. Good catch by Akash Alok. Mid on, mid off. Slightly nervous start for Golden Mavericks. They've lost an early wicket. Johan walks out to the middle and he'll definitely be feeling the pressure. Christoph has a wicket to his name. So mid wicket drops out. Looks like we have only one fielder outside the 30-yard circle. The wicket goes deep. Down the leg side this time. It's running away to the boundary. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Wide. And that's a boundary. So Golden Mavericks are at the mark. They're away with 5 bonus runs. Christoph slightly losing his radar a little bit. Concedes 5 valuable runs for his side. And Mavericks will be feeling just a little bit relieved after seeing a few runs on the board. We're tied for 1. We're halfway through this over. We play on a miss this time. He's there to be hit. He was slightly wider. There was room on offer. Johan couldn't quite get any bat on it. Cut away this time. It's into the gap. Powerful looking shot. 4 runs all the way. So John Andrews gets off the mark with a boundary. There was short and wide. He had to pick the gap perfectly. There was not a lot of gap between point and backward point. But the way he got the placement right, I think it was spot on. Full marks to the batter. The over started at 10, but Golden Mavericks have managed to recover after that early blur. Still one more left in this over. Solid in defense this time. And it will be about to finish the first over. Mavericks are 9 for 1. And last over produced 9 runs. Could have been a very successful over for REJIGX, but they conceded a few runs. We'll be a bit disappointed with that. Nevertheless, it's a good start with the ball for REJIGX. And Akash Alok will be the next bowler. He'll start from over the wicket. The wicket is deep, and so is the third man. has been lofted over extra cover. And it's gone all the way for a six. First maximum of Golden Mavericks innings. That was a powerful looking shot. He got the much needed elevation. It was full, it was wide, it was a juicy half volley. And Abhinav got behind it and he muscled it over extra cover for a flat six. That's a top quality shot. Akash Alok straight away under some pressure now. First ball gone for six. What can he do next? Abhinav Mittal is off to a flyer. Oh, once again he goes for it, Abhinav, but he doesn't get any bat on it. Abhinav Mittal has got off the mark in a flash. Six of the first ball. The second ball was a dot ball, but yeah, the intentions are clear. Mavericks want to go on the offensive. They want to keep attacking. So mid wicket comes inside the 30-yard circle. Point drops out to the boundary. What does Abhinav Mittal do? Oh, lovely delivery. And a good comeback ball from Akash. This time he pulls his length back, balls it around the off stump channel. Had Abhinav in some sort of difficulty with that ball. Oh, beyond a miss again. So six in the first ball and now three consecutive dead balls. So Akash is trying to make a comeback. And Abhinav has chewed a few dot deliveries. That ball, in my opinion, should have been put away. It was short and wide. It was hit on offer. But I get a feeling he probably missed out on it. With two balls left in this over. Nicely behind that one. Abhinav can't get it away. And another dot ball. So we're going to see the last ball of this over now. And what is Abhinav thinking? Does he want to finish this over on a high? Oh, that's been lofted. And there's no one protecting that side of the boundary. And that's six. A six to finish the second over. Mavericks move on to 21 for one after 2 overs. And that was a very good finish to the over from Abhinav Mittal. He already has two sixes to his name. And he moves on to double figures with that shot. That was a Christoph will be continuing a successful first over. Wicket in the third ball of the innings. And since then, it's been Mavericks show. Straight to the previous time. Outside edge just over the fielder. Just over the fielder, it shot third man. And he gets 4 runs for it. Very fortunate, Johan. He probably had his heart in his mouth because that ball was in the air. It went towards the fielder at catchable height. The fielder couldn't quite get there. But Mavericks get a boundary. A fortunate outside edge. The fortune seems to be favoring Mavericks at the moment. REJIGX are unable to stem the flow of runs. The last few overs, the last few deliveries, they've been under some pressure. Goes for the cut shot, gets a bottom edge, but they'll take a single. So that's a good rotation of strike. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking along nicely. Boundary, and now Johan gets off strike. Brings Abhinav at the crease, who's not taken a single, who's not hit a boundary, has hit 2 sixes. Goes for the cut shot again, a misfield by the fielder at backward point. No damage done. There was protection in the deep, so it'll just be a single. Degree of confidence. And Mavericks now move on to 31. He misses out. And they've got to finish the third over. Mavericks are 31 for 1 after 3. So looks like we'll have a bowling change. Akash was very expensive in his first over, so he will not be bowling this over.
Spin.
So spin being introduced early on in the innings. So there is protection on the leg side, cow corner and Langham in place. So REJIGX turn to spin early on. We'll have to wait and see how the spinner fares. Definitely will be under some sort of pressure because Johan and Abhinav are batting quite beautifully. They're batting with some authority and they're not hesitating to play the big shots. Here's Keshav Gupta with the ball around.
ನಾನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂದೆ.
Keshav is a leg spin bowler. He has best figures of 5 for 16, 314 wickets to his name. So he has some strong numbers. Off start, blood rider this time, and it will be a ride. So Keshav Gupta will have to bowl that again. Needs to get his line slightly straighter to Abhinav. Straight to backward point. He goes for the lofted hit. It falls safely and it's also running away into the gap. Is it going to go all the way to the boundary? Stopped by Alok in the deep. Saved a few runs for his side. That was not a very well timed shot. It was not a very convincing shot. But easily gone into the hands of the fielder. He gets away with it. Just a single though. That was a very well disguised loopy delivery. Invited John to play a big shot down the ground. John Andrews completely deceived by that ball. 2 balls left in this over. REJIGX have done well to bring things back. This over only going for just a couple. So the brakes are being put on. REJIGX bowlers trying to tighten the screws. Shot a nice cut away, and that's over the field extra cover, and that will find the ropes. A very good over. It could have been a good over for REJIGX, but that boundary has ruined this good over, and Mavericks will now move on to 37 with that boundary. So it was turning out to be a good over until the last ball. It was a lot shorter, and Johan went for it and belted it over extra cover for a boundary. So score moves on to 37 after 4 overs. The current run rate on the higher side, over 9 runs per over. So they've done some good recovery after that early throw in the first over, and the current partnership is also looking good. John batting on 17, Abhinav Mittal on 14. So good little partnership is developing, and Mavericks should hope they stay as long as they can. Upesh and just about he holds on to the catch. For a moment, I felt like he was about to spill it, but in the end, he made good recovery and held on to his catch quite nicely. Abhinav Mittal will be disappointed with that shot selection. He knew he could have played a much better shot than that. Didn't get the required elevation. He tried to drive it on the up, and the ball goes straight into the hands of the cover fielder. So wicket at the right time for REJIGX, and Mavericks are 37 for 2. So that last over, which went for only 6 runs, built some pressure on the Mavericks batters because they knew they had to target the next bowler, and while doing so, they lifted their wicket away. Scorer, please update the score. Umpire, it's still 37 for 1. It should have been 2 down. So here comes Shantanu at number 4. So Golden Mavericks will once again have to start the rebuilding process, but their run rate is on the higher side, so they do not need to worry at this stage. Still around 25 overs to go after this one. So there are no immediate signs of worry, but they can't take too much time to settle down. Christoph has 2 wickets to his name. He's been the pick of the bowlers so far for REJIGX. He's got to stay up. Third man slightly finer. Oh, not on the pads, half a shot for a leg for 4. Height probably could have been the factor. Shantanu gets a bit of an awakening with that ball. Didn't look all that comfortable. Slightly slow to the inside edge onto the pads. Good change of pace from Christoph. He's mixing it up well. He's varying his length and now he's varying his pace. So he's bowling with some confidence now. The confidence is up after those 2 wickets that he's got for his side. And we'll be looking to close out the over. Slightly shorter this time. Throws his length back. Shantanu again misses out. Oh, outside edge. I think it was deliberately played. Guides it down to deep third, and Shantanu is off the mark. Last ball of the fifth over coming up, and I think Christoph will be looking to close out this over on a positive note for his side. He's been very exceptional, very economical in this over as well, and very effective too. And a good dot to finish the fifth over. Mavericks are 38 for 2 after 5 overs. So Keshav will continue after a very tidy first over from him. It's on concede 6 runs. Blocks it out to extra cover.
Will be drinks, huh? After going?
Music मत डालो इधर.
There will be drinks after 15 hours or not?
He lights in for the big shot. The sweep shot was on, but the ball probably spinning a bit too much. Couldn't get any bat on it. Two drives from Keshav. Likely quicker through the air this time. Cut away. And a good stop from the fielder at extra cover. The point fielder misfielded, but in the end, a good piece of fielding effort from the fielder at extra cover. Prevents a certain force for his side. That's been swept away into the gap to its car corner. No one protecting that side of the boundary, and the ball goes all the way for the score. Much needed boundary that for Mavericks and for Shantanu. The pressure was building on Shantanu. He had to get a big shot somewhere. The big shot had to come from somewhere, and he got this into the gap. Well controlled swoop shot from him. Safe enough shot in the end. 42 is the score now for Golden Mavericks. The packed outside in for Shantanu. Looks like there's a movement behind the bowler's arm. The slight stoppage in play. It should be resolved. Yes, it has been, and we're back again. He beats the outside edge of his bat this time. Another testing delivery from Keshav Gupta, so he's definitely asking some tough questions. That's for sure. Goes for the cut shot, and it's into the gap, just right at the fielder point, and that should be a boundary. So first finish should be over. Another good over for Mavericks. There were a few dot deliveries, but Shantanu managed to find a couple of boundaries in this over. Hence the over on a high as well. Mavericks move on to 46 for 2 after 6. This top into his third over. He is in the middle of a flying spell. He's looked Very threatening with the ball. Guided it away, and it's past the short third man fielder, and it's racing away to the boundary for a four. What a shot! Elegantly and skillfully played by Shantanu, and that boundary brings up the 50 for Golden Mavericks. 50 for 2 after 6.1 overs. This has been a high quality batting from Shantanu. It took his time to get off strike, and now he's got his eye in and he's playing quite skillfully. Some of the shots he has played, it's been top notch to say the least. So with that shot, the third man drops out. He's now on the boundary. Oh, did he get some bat on it? I'm not sure about that. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Red by is it? It is. So
யாரவன் ரஞ்சித் பேசு எல்லாமே ரெக்கார்ட் ஆகும் 41 na drink juice not juice soft drink
no, just drink. Orange juice. He was talking now. I told guys that I have water. You could get some juice. That's it. Good I have a thing.
oh you get your own trip
Yeah. But if I need, I'll tell you. Tries to go for the cut shot. Mistimes it. Two balls left in this one. Being quite watchful, he lets that one go. And that is also the end of the over. Mavericks are 51 for 2 after 7. The run rate just over 7. So it's good. They still have ample of time left in this innings. 23 overs to play with. And I'm fairly certain they should be looking to get more than 200 on this ground. Boundary dimensions not very big. The surface is also good for batting. So definitely more than 200 is what they should be looking to get. And at the moment they've got a bit of a platform. 51 is the score. They posted 51 at the expense of 2 wickets. And looks like we have another bowling change. Apologies, it's the same bowler, it's Keshav who will be continuing. And so Keshav is bowling nicely, I feel. I think he's landing it. He's getting some turn as well. Batters haven't looked very confident facing him. He spins away this time. So Shantanu and Johan, although they're batting quite nicely, they haven't looked all that fluent against Keshav. Yes, they've belted him for a few boundaries. Looked a little fidgety. Oh, that's been swept. And that's traveling. And how far is it gone? I think this is going to be a bit of a teaser for the umpire, but that was a good looking sweep shot. And no one protecting that side of the boundary. And he's swept that clear of the wicket on the leg side. I think it's going to be touch and go. Looks like it's been signaled 6. Front and right, cut away. He's hit powerfully but straight to the fielder at deep cover.
Huh? Wonder.
So Johan Andrews does not hesitate to play the big shot. Tossed up again. Nicely defended on the front foot. Shantanu just trying to be a little bit watchful against Keshav. He's now batting on 9 and he's got 1 ball left in this over. Pushes it through the air a lot quicker and loses his radar fractionally. Wide signal by the umpire. Left alone this time. Brings the over to a close. Mavericks are 59-58. 8 overs done. So Akash Alok is back after his first over. He was expensive with the new ball, but now the ball is slightly older. And he should be able to get more control this time.
வின்னர் எவ்வளோ இருக்குங்க? 8 ரன்னரா? எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கொஸ்டின். வின்னர் கட் பண்ணாது. போகுது.
Is done. It looks like the first power play has been completed. Maximum of 4 fielders can now be outside the 30-yard circle. So much needed relaxation for the fielding side. We've gone for a few runs. Short and wide, cut away straight to the fielder at backward point. Good start by the fielder there. Nicely tentative this time, Shantanu. Wanted to go for a big shot, but in the end, decides to leave that ball alone. Slightly unsure on that occasion. Right on the pads, a big shot, like before, and the dreaded finger goes up. And John Andrews, looking at the umpire, is not very convinced with that decision. But I'm afraid he'll have to make the long walk back. Akash Alok strikes, and it's the third wicket for REJIGX. Mavericks are 59 for 3, and it's the big wicket of um, John Andrews. It's a big wicket of John Andrews. He made a very decent contribution of 28. So REJIGX are trying to make a bit of a comeback with the ball. The last ball was full and straight. John Andrews, unfortunately, was trying to play across his front pad, and if you miss those deliveries, you are in trouble. And that's what happened. He finished for a well made 28. Could have gone on to score a big score, but unfortunately, his innings was cut short. And Golden Mavericks, once again, will have to do the rebuilding work. It's not going to be easy. Two relatively new batters at the crease. Shantanu still trying to find his rhythm. There's a bit of a misfield there. Eventually allowing the batter to get at the mark. So Karthik gets off the mark first ball. He'll breathe a sigh of relief. As a new batter, you just want to get off strike and get to the other end as often as you can. Once you're confident, you can go for the big shots. But when you're about to start your innings, you want to be circumspect, you want to be watchful, and Karthik will be happy to see himself at the other end. He punched off the back foot this time. Nicely controlled shot straight to deep backward point. So 9 overs are done. Golden Mavericks are 61 for 3. So the run rate has just declined a wee bit. It's down to 6.78. Nicely tossed up this time. Santanu very watchful while playing a defensive shot. Doesn't want to take too many risks against Keshav Gupta. cut away, that's up in the air. Cries of catches and Keshav strikes. He has a wicket to his name and Shantanu will be disappointed with that short selection. He thought he hit it well. Yes, he did, but he found the fielder unfortunately a deep extra cover. He positions himself nicely and takes it. And I think it's Alok who takes that catch. And the fourth wicket goes down for Mavericks with 61 on the board. So they are now in a bit of a bother now. Two new batters, Karthik, just faced two deliveries, and we'll have a brand new batter at the crease, and the pressure will be on them. Definitely. Keshav Gupta has been very, very disciplined in his previous overs. He went for a few runs alright, but he was disciplined for the most part, and his discipline eventually pays off. It looks like it's going to be a left-handed batter, so they will have a left-right combination. Righty it is, okay, so right-handed batter. The Golden Mavericks are now beginning to lose their way a little bit. So the opening stand was not very impressive for Mavericks. He lost a wicket in the very first over, and then there was some rebuilding work. And after that, they lost a few quick wickets and are now down to 61 for 4. Takes a single this time.
Regular Rahul.
So they were not for run at one stage. Then 37 for 2, 59 for 3, and 61 for 4. They've lost 2 wickets in the space of 4 runs. Some concerns here, definitely. Karthik and Malav need to find their time. They need to settle down. They've got the time. They've got 20 overs after this. So there shouldn't be any rush. Big shot there by everyone. They were confident that they heard something. But the umpire thinks otherwise. But that was a very good delivery. Nicely tossed up. We got a bit of turn as well. Not sure if it touched the outside edge of the bat. But that was a very close call. Karthik survives, and that brings us to the end of the over. 10 overs completed. Mavericks are 62 for 4.
Only presentation is very because everyone is looking at it.
Correct.
Here, what even if they hear
You
no
can casually you can talk. Whatever you say.
presentation, have to be very precise. Calling the names and all stuff.
Actually, I was very disappointed. More than you.
Actually, what I was suggesting that his toss is done. Still, we do the for recording. You could have done that if you.
That will be drama.
You were told 2 minutes. You could have done that. It's okay. It's gone. Next match, we'll do.
I'm not saying no. After doing the task, we already made them wait almost 20 minutes there. We're inside, batsman and fielder. Again, go and talk to them, stand, we do something and all.
These school captains for just for 2 minutes.
They will see because their mindset, mindset is where they go. Before the toss, to take time, that is different. After the toss, சொன்னடா எவ்வளோ வாட்டி கால்
Looked away on the leg side this time. No single there.
முன்னாடி தான் சொன்னேன் அவங்க பிளேயர் கிட்ட பேசுனேன் சொல்லிட்டு போலாம் அப்படின்னு சொன்னேன் நான் அது கூட
I'll do the task, but we won't we'll be busy with this presentation.
Okay, then. Teams will come.
Ajay?
Looks like there were two noises. Yes. And I think there's some bat involved. Another good delivery from Akash Kirk. He's bowling a very tight channel. Karthik was looking for the big shot on the leg side. Just gets a bottom edge onto his pads. He has to be careful while playing across the line because if you lose another wicket here, then you will be staring down the barrel. At the moment, they still have an opportunity to get back into this game. Still a long way to go for the Mavericks. Pace off from Alok, wider this time, cut away, straight to deep extra cover. Nice short pitch delivery. Pushes Mala onto the back foot and he keeps that one out. 11 overs are done. Mavericks are 64 for 4.
Okay.
64 is the score after 11 overs. 64. 64 for 4. So Keshav Gupta will be in action once again. Goes into his fifth over. He's been quite economical, very potent with the ball. Some of his leg break deliveries have been difficult to navigate. Pass that, goes high up in the air. Is it traveling? Is it going all the way? Yes, it has. It's gone all the way for half a dozen. Powerful hit down the ground. For a moment, the fielder at long on was interested, but the ball kept traveling over his head. 6 in the first ball of the 12th over. Pressure, big one, Keshav Gupta. Mavericks move on to 70 with that shot. Karthik going for the big shot when it mattered the most. He's taking the calculated risks.
Another loft.
Another lofted loopy drive. Sorry, there was a slight disconnection. So there is a loopy delivery swept away. There's no one at deep fan leg and he got that into the gap. So a boundary 6 and a 4. The pressure is really back on Gupta, Keshav Gupta and Karthik Swedge not hesitating to play the big shots. Much quicker this time. Push down the ground. We'll take a single this time. Karthik all of a sudden has got a bit of a move on in this over. He's taking the attack to REJIGX bowlers, which is good to see. That's not a very good day. There's 2-4 on the leg side. Keshav knows it. And all Malad had to do was get some bat on it, help it on its way, and the ball raised away towards the fan leg. So 79 is the score now. Keshav Gupta has released some of the pressure already on the over. It's already a very big over. 15 runs coming off it. Still one million delivery left on this over. That's up this time. They are asking the question for a possible stumping. Not out says the umpire, and that will be the end of the 10th inning. Mavericks have went down to 79 after a massive 15-run over. So they're beginning to make a beautiful comeback. Malagan tactic stitching a very useful partnership now, much needed. Mavericks will have to think. They have some thinking to do. The partnership is gradually beginning to accelerate. Akash Alok will continue, but REJIGX will be ready, but they need to find the wickets now because the momentum is beginning to shift away from them. They're seeing a change in the momentum and they need to do something about it. One on goes inside the 30-yard circle. Mid wicket is out. No one at fine leg weight. Cover and extra cover also out. Upish and that's a soft dismissal. Manav will be very disappointed with that shot selection. He chipped it in the air straight back to Akash Alok. I think he was through with the shot a bit too early. And
Mavericks. There's some issue with the mic.
Mavericks have lost half the side for 79.
We'll use this.
Hello.
So a wicket at the right time for REJIGX. Just when the partnership was accelerating, Akash Alok found a way to get another breakthrough for his side. And Mavericks are just about losing their way. In comes Samrat Anil at number 7, averaging just under 14. And he'll have to play a very sensible innings for his side. But at the moment, Mavericks are in a fair bit of bother. Akash Alok has made a very good comeback with the ball. His first over, he went for 12. And now, his figures are 16, 2 for 16, and he's got 3.1 overs. So, terrific fight back from him. Mavericks will have the task cut out. They need a big partnership from here. Otherwise, they'll be sinking rapidly. They can't afford any slip-ups now. It's the final. It's the final match of the TOURNEY white ball edition. So it's now or never for them.
ಹನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ
They can't afford to lower the guards.
11 ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ತಾನೆ 11
Shot delivery this time. Was there any bat involved? Single has gone, so there was an outside edge, a genuine healthy outside edge. The keeper was just wide of the ball. That was through off his bat like a trace of bullet. Samrat gets off the mark in a not so convincing fashion. He was very unsure against that delivery. He gets a boundary, but he will be a little bit watchful against Akash Alok. Bowling with some pace. Akash Alok goes short again. This time Samrat leaves it alone.
ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಕಾಸು ಕೆತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಹಲೋ
Good call by the umpire. There's definitely an inside edge. It's off strike. Go shot again, pulled away. Bryant from on the leg side, chase for the fielder. But I think the ball will win the race. The Malan gets a boundary, it's his second down in the innings, and he moves on to 10 with that shot. But well controlled shot, I would say. He got inside the line of the ball and got the placement right. He just had to beat the fielder at short time leg. He did that perfectly. He got 4 runs for it. That quality shot.
Look how you realize when you spoke well, when you didn't speak well. This moment has quite out.
A big shout from the bowler this time. Probably a bit too high on that occasion. And it will be about to finish the 13th over. 88 for 5 after 13.
If you lose another 1 or 2 wickets, they'll be bowled out within 30 overs. 88 for 5. And if they get bowled out within 30 overs, this first game could finish in ground as just nothing. If they connect, no. There's some moments in commentary when you don't speak very well.
So I think it's going to be Keshav Gupta into his last over. He's conceded 38. He's picked up 1 wicket. Short and wide cut away. Won't go all the way for a boundary as there's protection in the deep. Gives the strike back to Malan.
अखिल पीछे जा
Square leg drops out. Bryant also out on the boundary. Nicely tossed out. Samrat tried to work it away on the leg side, but misses it altogether. Driven down the ground, collected by the fielder at long on. Another single. Perhaps a bit too wide on that occasion. Keshav will have to re-ball that. Score moves on to 90 for Mavericks. Pushed it slightly quicker through the air. The non-striker wanted the single. It's in back. A possible misfield at the bowler's end, but it will be a dot ball in the end eventually. No run, no damage done. Much slower through the air this time. And it will dot to finish the 13th over. Mavericks are 91 for 1, 91 for 5, beg your pardon, after 13 minutes. So we are just 1 over away from the halfway point. After this over, I think we will possibly have a short drinks break.
अखिल बाहर अंदर
Looks like we'll have a timing change.
trophy.
Okay, introduced into the attack for the first time in this match. Cut away for a single.
Suppose you have winners, runners up, and the teams. Best batter,
Best batsman, best bowler, best fielder.
women, best fielder also. Best batter, best fielder, best fielder. MVP and best winner.
Depended on the back foot. Quick single. Makes it in the end eventually.
This organizer is Extreme Sports. I just say thank you to Extreme Sports for giving us everything, live streaming and facilities. Stream, not balloon. Stream. Just thank you. Good job. At the higher level, they do a lot of things. They are responsible. They call us a guest team. This level,
Global level. Better in Tourney, which is currently happening at tournament. How slightly the finals, there will be sponsored by wickets and
they invest.
one out of a few goodies back
Yeah.
from their side.
So this usually
Will be more organized, more well organized.
Down the leg side this time. You out signaled.
நல்லா இருக்குல்ல தீ வச்சுக்கோ நல்லா இருக்கு எடுத்து செப்பரேட் வைக்க வெளியே வச்சாதுடா ஆக்சுவலாக நல்லா இருக்கும்
Good stop by the fielder. A short extra cover and a sharp throw at the striker's end. Another dot ball on this over.
Ball left.
On that, it's all about like
ಹುಷಾರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಷಾರೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವರು ಹುಷಾರೇ ನಾವೇ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ
Another dot ball on this over. One ball left in this over. Samrat Anup has played some good shots, but he has unfortunately found the fielders. Driven, this time it's right of the fielder, short extra cover. And they will settle for a single. We've reached the halfway stage of the innings. After 16 overs, Mavericks are 96 for 5. And I think it's time for drinks as well. So 96 for 5 is the current score for Golden Mavericks. And I get a feeling if they get close to 200, I think they'll be very happy with that score. They should be able to give the bowlers something to defend at. And I think anything above 200, around 200, will be very good to defend.
பேட்ச் பேக்ல ಒಂದು ಲಕ್ಷ சாம்பிளுக்கு பார்த்துட்டு இங்கே கூட ஓகே இது மட்டும் இது மட்டும் எதுவும் தானா வந்துச்சு
அதுதான் இதான் சொல்லிட்டு
நான் போடுறேன்.
இல்ல இது ரெண்டு மிஸ் பண்ணலாம். சிறந்த மிஸ் பண்ணாங்க. இதெல்லாம் ரெடி பண்ணது.
அதுல போட்டே மிக்ஸ் பண்றேன்.
இல்லை போட்டு
ஒரே பக்கம் தான் எல்லா சைடும் ஒன்றும் இல்ல.
போடுங்க போடுங்க சென்டர்ல போட்டு
சவுண்ட் வை.
So we are back after the drinks break. Just a reminder, Mavericks have 96 for time at the halfway stage. That is why the bowling was just touching. And whole game.
எதுவுமே இல்லையே.
Now it's fine. So Rana Abhishek has the ball in hand.
now it's better than before.
There's option. That's
Same channel. The extreme media.
Rana has over 160 wickets to his name. He's played 142 matches. He's featured in 142 matches. He has a lot of his years of experience under his belt. And his side will be counting on his services today. His side will be expecting him to deliver in this big stage. It's a final, remember. It's now or never. And his contribution with the ball will be very, very crucial today in this encounter. We had a change of keeper during the drinks interval, and now we are all set to resume. The leg side call is for the second run. Into the gap, and they'll easily come back for the second run. Not running it in the wickets by Samrat and Mother.
इसलिए मैं भी बोल रहा था
Drop. The Jigs have been very good with their fielding today, but that catch went down, crept in the sixth wicket. Crucial wicket it could have been for REJIGX, and it was an opportunity. The chance goes begging. Bullfighters this time drilled on the ground. Is he going to find the boundary ropes? No, it does not. The ball went the race. Now that's adding insult to injury. The catch went down in the previous ball and the next ball 4. But that shot, the Mavericks bring up the 100. They move on to 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. And I'm sure Rana will be disappointed with that result. He should have had a wicket in this over, but now he's gone for a few runs already. Wicket to the air this time from Rana. They wanted the signal, but they decided against it. Hit them up! Did not matter! Rana Abhishek eventually redeems himself. I should have had a wicket earlier on, but he managed to cast it on Simran with a gem of a delivery. Goes straight through his defenses, and the middle stump has been rattled. Mavericks lose the 6th wicket. That's something they did not want at this stage. They wanted a big partnership, they wanted a big innings for 19 Marlon was on out. Rana Abhishek had the opportunity to dismiss Anup earlier on, but he manages to deceive him eventually. And Samrat Anup has to be the wrong walk back for 14. REJIGX get a much needed breakthrough at a vital time in the innings. And if Mavericks go at this rate, I'm afraid they will fall well short of the 200-run mark. The least they can do from here is to get to at least 150 or above. If they score above 150, then they'll have a fighting chance. Otherwise, it's going to be a tall order for the bowlers to fill later on in the match. Okay, we'll continue. That's been pulled away. Left to the square leg, one bounce into the boundary for the 4. So now they'll continue to attack. He's not affected by the loss of wickets. He wants to go for the shots. There's a genuine hot track with no real pace on off from Akhil. He deserved to be put away, and now dispatches that towards square leg. Vacant square leg goes in for the 4. Stand and deliver. Akhil under some pressure now. Straight to the fielder at short man wicket. So after that shot, the square leg goes back. There is protection for Akhil on the leg side. One man out. That was slightly airborne. It was in the air for quite some time, but just away from the fielders. Goes straight back to Akhil this time. So Mavericks still have a lot of overs left, 13 overs after this. And they need to find a way to bat all the remaining overs. Guided away to deep third for a single. One, two, three. Hello. So last ball in the 17th over coming up. Set down. Is about to face his first ball. Yep. Good. On the leg side this time, pulled away, straight to the square legs. So set down will keep the strike for the next over. 17 overs have been completed. Mavericks are 108 for 6. So runner is back after successful first over. Called a magical delivery to get rid of someone. I believe that was. What a moment that was in the game. Rana Abhishek goes round the wicket to set down. Stuck on the pads this time, but it's pitching outside leg, so can't be given out. The players know it. Leading it, that goes straight up in the air. Another opportunity. Another one bats with us. Rana Abhishek gets another wicket to his name. And Mavericks are falling apart quite quickly. They lose their 7th wicket for 108 on the board. And Siddharth has to work back for just a single digit score. Disappointment for him. Disappointment for Golden Mavericks as well. Because they are now beginning to throw it away. Good disappointments against Rana Abhishek. Full last one. It's only the second over and he's picked up the second wicket. So we're now into the tail. Mavericks do not have a lot of batting to come. And the tailenders need to find a way to support Malik. Uncut has been there for the cross for a while. He scored 18. So the tailenders have the task at hand. They will have to support Malan, who at the moment seems to be the last recognized batsman for Mavericks. They don't want to lose any more wickets and they should be looking to bat as many overs as they can from here on. Because that's going to be crucial It's not about the run rate anymore. It's about the wickets coming for Mavericks. Slightly shorter this time from Abhishek. So Mavericks need to find a way to bat as many deliveries as they can and take this innings through. Let's see if they can do it. Good way on the leg side. Pass the fielder at square leg. The chase is on. Good fielder to there. Stopped by the fielder. The certainly saved a few runs for the side because that ball was traveling. It was racing away to the boundary. Sort of gets at the mark with a couple. And he has one more delivery to face from Silva. From Abhishek. Safely negotiated by Saurav. The over comes to a close. Mavericks are 110-7.
Sullo. Esto es tentana, relaxed.
So Akhil will continue, or is it going to be? Yes, it is going to be Akhil. So REJIGX have been outstanding with the ball today, and now they should be able to. They should be looking to close out the Mavericks innings as quickly as they can. They've only put 110 on the board, 3 wickets in hand. Goes for the attempted cut, gets an full toss, and it's been drilled into the gap on the leg side. So it's a boundary. A good start to the over. Narab Mankad gets a boundary in the very first over. In the very first ball, I should say. And the pressure will now be back on Akhil. The thinking was right. Akhil was trying to go for the black hole. Gets it slightly wrong. That's the treatment. Midfielders again, possibly looking for a walk this time around. But straight to the fielder, no damage done this time around. Akhil has his hands up in the air on his head. He knew how close that was. Away. That's high and handsome on the leg side. Dispatched with some authority. He didn't try to overhit it. He just had to pick his gap. And he got the elevation, the desired elevation. He knew he just had to clear the 30-yard circle. He did that with perfection and got 4 runs for it. The filters driven straight down the ground. It takes one stump out of the ground, but they steal a single. So Malan responded, showing good presence of mind. He split the big shots and then decides to get off strike. Third Mishnah will have just one ball to face in this over. So Malaman could doing the right thing, ensuring that he gets most of the strike. Clearly not. Third Mishnah fails to keep that one out and off stump goes for a walk. Akhil finally has a wicket to his name and Mavericks with the 8th wicket for 119 on the board. Akhil brings the over to a close, finishes the over on the high. 19 overs again, still 11 more overs to go, and Mavericks are just 2 wickets away from collapse. I would say just 2 wickets in the shade, And not a lot of batting to come on the field. So the just had to negotiate one delivery, but it failed to do so. And Malan Mankar will have to do the bulk of the scoring and trying rotation. He'll have to take as much strike as he can. The Mavericks have lost their way in the last 2 hours. Out of the fall of the first wicket, there's good recovery. And once the second wicket fell down, they just kept losing wickets. Wickets after wickets tumble. Arshdeep as the next man. And Mavericks have lost the last 4 wickets in the space of 17 runs. So for a steady 7 wickets, 30 are helping their cause, and Rana had a ball of home. He is looking to run it the Mavericks in as quick as he can. This 2 wickets for Mavericks. Let's see what Mavericks can manufacture. At the moment, Mala was on strike, and as I said earlier, he needs to do a better this round. And has to take half the strike as well. Nicely behind that one. Good solid block from left. 3 dot balls in this over, halfway through this over. Goes for the big shot. This is one hard from here. Opportunity for the fielding side. 3 times. This is the last man on the bottom. Third Mavericks. I think so. Alright. Was looking so good. 127. Has to go. And the last wicket man's bat has been dismissed. So they still have a little bit of batting to come, but the main man departs for 27 Mavericks. There was a 9th wicket for 119 on the board. At the final it's 12 to bat, so they still have 2 more wickets left. But the scorecard for Mavericks does not look good. It's certainly not a promising one. It's 119 for 9, and they're not even done at 20 overs yet. Celebrations all around for REJIGX. They've done remarkably well to pull things back. The bowlers have been outsold. They've been very disciplined with their bowling. And also they've been disciplined with their fielding as well. Apart from the deep chance and backward square leg. Apart from one deep chance, they've been at the top of the mark. Srinivasan walks out the bat, and he will have to face the music. Because Abhishek has 3 wickets to his name. He's got his tail up. Look on the boards, another big shot, close one. Probably would have gone across the stumps, but one Abhishek continuing to build the pressure and give the Mavericks. Down the mid side this time, and it's a wide. So they get an extra delivery plus an extra run. This should help Mavericks a little bit in the scoring. Try to go for the big shot again. Goes through, but it will break that to finish the over. The 28th over is done. Mavericks are 120 for 9. So, Akhil to continue once again.
ये टैप हो गया अरे ये टर्मिनल का इसको खोले थे एவ்வளோ இருக்கு அமௌண்ட் ஆச்சு 3500
ஒன்றும் பண்ணோம்னா வேணுமே
So, two good balls from Akhil in this over. Doing the right thing. Keeping it right there. Landing it in the right areas.
இந்த ஒரு மாதிரி இல்லை நல்லா இருக்குல்ல பார்க்கறதுக்கு
Oh, that one goes through. So as they looking to attack, goes for a wild swing, but plays all around it. You have to be careful because you don't want to be gifting wickets away. You've already lost 9 wickets. A good positive shot down the ground. It's part of fielder had made off, and that ball just flew off his bat. What a shot, Raj! It's on the mark with the boundary. That was a positive looking stroke on the front foot. Just a gentle tap down the ground, past the mid-on fielder, and away for 4. Nicely bowled. Rocco this time from Akhil. Gets it spot on into the back hole. A good comeback there from Akhil. One more time left in this over. No fault of this time drilled straight back past the bowler. The bowler gets a hand to it, but he can't prevent a single. So a single to finish the 21st over. Mavericks move on to 125 for 9. So Abhishek to continue has picked up 3 wickets. In every over he's picked up a wicket. He's looked in some menacing form with the ball. Can he pick up his 4th wicket of the match? And this over, well, that remains to be seen. Oh, that one goes through. It misses everything. We have to wait for umpire's decision. This signal is by, so it's missed everything on its way. But another good delivery from Rana Abhishek. Testing the batter's defenses. Outside edge, but straight to the fielder at short third. So another dot ball. So Rana Abhishek getting through his over quite quickly. 4 balls already up in this over. Just a run so far conceded in this over. Slightly shorter this time from Rana Abhishek. Played straight back to the bowler. 1 more ball left in this over. Way for a big shot. Straight down the ground. Long one is a spectator. And that has gone many a mile. A good finish. A powerful shot down the ground by Srinivas. He gets out the mark with a massive 6 down the ground. 22 is done. Mavericks 132 for 9.
ಆಫ್ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್
ಅದು
ಫೋನ್
ಪಿನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ
So we have a change in bowling. Akash Anu comes back into the attack.
ಇದು ಪಿನ್ ಆಫ್
your phone has no access.
Yeah.
Your phone has
No, this one we can
no, not only phone is coming with each other.
Oh. But just normal headphone.
That's why it's not coming latest phones.
Oh. You can try it. Oh. For me.
See, headphone option is there.
Not there. Headphone option. Earphone.
That's why it's not coming latest.
Latest.
Most of the phones. Because these days everybody runs through this Bluetooth wireless. There's some sense now.
Because if we play the music, we have to adjust the mic and all.
Nothing,
During the break.
nothing interesting.
If it was wireless, I could have just played. This is it. No, we have to use things such as
No, nothing is changed. Don't have to change anything. It's just thing, right?
to use the public.
Whatever sound we get is from frustration. You don't want that perfect sound there.
Island change order.
So this doesn't have Bluetooth option, no?
What? Oh. That's weird. Oh, I think.
Gentle push down the ground towards Lana. It's a single. Slightly aerial, and it's into the gap. Finds the gap. But the ball will not travel all the way to the boundary. So couple. So Srinagar and Asdeep will have to be very sharp while running between the wickets because every run matters. Every run counts. They only have 2 wickets on shed and they want to make the most of it. They can't play the big shots, then they should be able to rotate the strike at least. Up on the pads, move to the field for leg the field, and it's still a leg by head. It doesn't matter how the runs come for Mavericks as long as it comes. They need to ensure that the scoreboard is ticking along nicely. They should be able to get the singles and the doubles from time to time. Pace off from Akash Alok. Well disguised slow down. Invited as the player first stroke. Left alone this time. Mavericks, the plan for Mavericks is very clear. They should be looking to bat out their remaining overs. If they do that, they should be able to get close to around 180. which is almost a runner run. Back of hand this time gets an inside edge. Collected by the fielder at deep fine leg. And that's the end of the over as well. 7 overs to go in this innings. Mavericks are 137 for now.
You need to switch off the mic though.
ஸ்பீக்கர் வந்துட்டு என்ன தெரியுமா உள்ள லூஸ் ஆகுது
கொஞ்சம் பேஸ் லூஸ் ஆகுது.
There was a single on the leg side for Srinivasan.
Something I should Jason. If you play the music, either you have to turn off the mic or you have to.
Yeah, you have to turn off the mic. Otherwise, the echo.
स्कोर कितना हुआ
38 for 9.
இவ்வளோ வெளியே இருக்காங்க
On the leg side this time, and Sheikh will have to reball that. I'm afraid. Quick single from Srinivasan gets thrown to the other end. Score moves on to 140 now. Every run, every single matters for them. Up goes the fielder. Abhishek gets another run. Who has 4 wickets to his name. Mavericks lose the 10th wicket. As deep is all around it. And is trapped leg before wicket. No hesitation for the umpire to lift his finger. Asdip has to make that for 8. Mavericks are 130 for 10. Just had one more batter left. It's turn to bat, so they have one more batter left, and let's see how many runs they can accumulate before the end of the innings. But at the moment, the score is 140, which may not be sufficient on a ground like this. Utkarsh Singh is the last man in for Golden Mavericks. 140 score of 140 or 150 will not be enough on this ground. The surface is good for batting and the boundary dimensions are small. Definitely they should have targeted anything above 200. Anything above 200 could have been a big score, but they're not all out yet. They still have a chance, but it's just a big chance now. Only one wicket they have in hand, and 2 more batters at the crease. All of them tail-enders. They'll find it difficult to get there. Because very watchful on that occasion. He doesn't want to take any risks against Rana Abhishek, who has 4 wickets to his name. It'll be interesting to see if he can get a 5-4. I think it's his spell which has changed the complexion of the innings so far. Remember, REJIGX have not batted yet, but 140 may not be a very big total. The innings is not over yet. We still have 6 overs to go. 24 overs have been done. 140 is the score. Level miss by Utkarsh. Srinivasan is the man on strike. Mavericks still have an opportunity. It's not all over for them. They can still get themselves to a respectable total if they unbelievably bat well in the last 6 overs. Slow ball this time. Nicely negotiated, quick single. Makes it in the end quite comfortably. So right then, field comes in for Utkarsh, who's yet to get off the mark. He's a new batter. Clean him up. Akash Alok finishes out the innings for Mavericks. Golden Mavericks had been bowled out for 141. And the chase, the target for the red chase would be 132. Projects will need to score 142 to emerge victorious with a stick to the right back edition 11. We'll be back to you after the next break, but this has been an outstanding piece of bowling effort from REJIGX. The game is not over yet. Golden Mavericks can pull things back if they apply themselves with the ball. But at the moment, REJIGX have the upper hand. Will have a very big score on the board. 142 should be achievable, but we shall see. We'll be back to you after the short break. Stay tuned, everyone.
ಇದು ಒಟ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕಾಸು ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಮೇಲೆ ಹಚ್ಚು
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 141
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ
ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ
ಇದೆ ಮೈಕ್
ಮಾತಾಡೋದ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮವರು ಆಯ್ತು
बोलो रिजो बोलो
हाँ मैं ऑर्डर कर रहा है हो गया इनिंग्स अभी इतना जल्दी क्या हुआ
ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಏನೋ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀವಿ
क्या सॉन्ग तेरे पास गाड़ी है तो लेके आ जा ना ಚಕ್ಕ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿ
ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ವಿ ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ಗಂಟೆ
ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ
We're going to get started with the second innings shortly.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಬಾಲ್ ಕಲ್ದವ್ರೆ
Mavericks are already on the field. Still waiting for the batters from REJIGX to take the field.
Another person is from will the medals.
No.
That's all I did. Next time you are there.
Yes.
Close out the event.
Yeah.
Want to close the event. Close it, man.
Right then, we are getting ready for the run chase. The REJIGX openers have walked out to bat, and the players are now in the middle. The field is spreading out, and we shall see the first ball of the run chase very, very soon. In fact, just 2 minutes away now.
Okay, all right.
So REJIGX have a target of 142 again in front of them. Should be a fairly easy chase, but I'm fairly certain Golden Mavericks will fight hard. They will definitely want to fight hard, and they will definitely want to take the game deep. They've got the depth in the bowling department. REJIGX have built in Golden Mavericks in this tournament. We will see them dominate again. Well, looks very likely, unless Mavericks do something out of the ordinary.
Slightly short. No. Till you hear, you can start. No issue.
I'm fine.
So 142 is the target. Required run rate is well under 5. It should be an effortless run chase, but cricket is a funny game, and it's the final of the grand finale of the quick tourney white ball edition. So the pressure will be on the chasing team. And let's see how the choosing team handles the pressure. Rahul Kumar will open the batting for REJIGX alongside Hamish Sharma. And Saurabh Mishra will kick off the proceedings from Mavericks with the new ball. Just two fielders on the leg, three fielders on the leg side. The square leg, mid wicket, and a long arm in place.
कार्तिक अंदर वाला let's go Saurav
Starts out with a well directed Yorker. Rahul Kumar immediately gets a strike. Does well to get back on it. And those are the first runs of the home chills for REJIGX.
सिंगल नहीं भाई लोग सिंगल नहीं चाहिए भाई लोग कपूर चलो तगड़ा हो गया सारा तगड़ा हो गया
Well negotiated by Hamish Sharma. Another good delivery from side of Mishra. He's keeping it tight.
बढ़िया मिश्रा ऐसे सकल मुझे
Brings that down to deep third now. Harish Sharma gets a strike.
ये देखेगा लेग पे अभी
That's a very good ball and a good shot. What does the umpire think? Shake of the head this time. He's signaling possibly the ball is going down leg. Good testing delivery to Rahul Kumar.
बढ़िया सौरभ यही है वो यही देख रहा है सौरभ
Pushed down the ground, collected by the fielder at long on, and that will be the end of the first over. A tidy first over from Saurabh Mishra, but first only three. REJIGX are 3 for no loss.
बढ़िया जोन lovely जोन
And John in Bruce comes into the attack. We'll be sharing the new ball with Saurabh Mishra.
यूटी कैच आएगा तैयार देना
Play on the next. Rahul Kanar making his intentions clear. He wanted to go down the ground.
बढ़िया जोर
Run for the big swing. But unfortunately didn't get any bat on it. Driven straight down the ground. And misfield by Sangvi and that's a boundary. He'll be a touch disappointed with that fielding effort. That should have been stopped. But Rahul Kumar ends up getting a boundary instead. Should have just been a single. REJIGX move on to 7 for no loss. That's the first boundary of the ventures. Bit of work by the fielder in the deep. This time he cuts it off. Just a single. Slightly off target this time, Jahan pushes it down the leg side. Right signal by the umpire.
lovely जोर
Straight to the fielder at mid-off. Slight fender, but safely collected in the air.
lovely जोर
He walked down the paths. That looked very close. A big shot by the fielding side, but the umpire thought otherwise. That was a testing delivery from John Andrews. Had the batsman in all sorts of trouble. Hari Sharma tries to play around it. He misses. Probably Hyde could have saved him in the end, but that was a good ball. Very testing, delightful delivery from John Andrews. Harish Sharma keeps that one out. And the second over comes to a close. REJIGX 9 for no loss.
बढ़िया सौरव कंटिन्यू करेंगे सौरव
Saurabh to continue is into the second over. Great outside edge. And that beats everyone. And it races away to the boundary for the four. A fortunate edge. There's not a bad delivery from Saurabh Mishra. There's nothing wrong in that delivery. Rahul Sharma gets his bat down and puts an outside edge, which beats the field inside the 30-yard circle. Goes all the way for the four. The score moves on to 13 now. Outside edge again, and this time the slip fielder has taken an absolute grinder. And Golden Mavericks pick up the first wicket. They're looking for the daily breakthrough, and they've got down in the third over of the ventures. sort of the shot. The man is the ball through his side. And Ryan was looking firm with the bat, half to the bat. So that's a good start by Golden Mavericks. They picked that an early wicket. They're not defending a very big total. And when you're not defending a big total, you have to find a way to keep chipping away with wickets. And you need to find a way to strike early. And that's exactly what Golden Mavericks have done. They've picked up the all-important wicket early on in the run chase. And the pressure is now back on REJIGX. Akash Arog is the next man in. Harish Sharma at the other end is looked very tentative so far. He hasn't been at his fluent best yet. He's just his first 6 deliveries and has scored just 1 run. And Akash Arog is yet to open his account, so 2 relatively new batters at the crease for REJIGX. And the pressure will be felt by them. So wicket and now 2 dot balls in a row by Saurabh Mishra. He's been on target so far in this over. Went for a 4, but he's made a comeback in this over. He probably got something on it. Looks like pad, I reckon. Leg by errors. So Akash Arog not yet at the mark yet. He gets a leg by and brings Harish Sharma on strike. 1 ball to go in this over. Saurabh Mishra has kept it very tight. He's just conceded a boundary for his ball. Takes a single this time, runs it down to deep third. Keeps the strike for the next over as well. 3 overs are done, REJIGX are 15 for 1. So the required 1 rate, not really a problem at this stage. 127 needed at 162. So REJIGX have ample amount of time to play themselves in. You just need to be mindful of the wickets column. We don't want to be losing too many wickets because if Golden Mavericks are to win this contest, they will need to pick up wickets consistently at regular intervals. So REJIGX should be mindful of that, and they should look to that very sensibly. 1 rate's not an issue. They can take their time and play themselves in. And avoid playing those risky shots. Johan has the ball in hand once again. Low filter is driven down the ground. Clean as a whistle. No chance for anyone to get around it. As it's straight down the ground. You can't have fielders for a shot like that. Ball has been dispatched straight down the ground for a four. Easy as you like. Harish picks up his first boundary of the innings, and that should build confidence for whole world of good. It looks like the ball has been misplaced, and we will have a slight hold in play. On the leg side this time, the arms come out. Red signal by the umpire. Inside us this time, straight to square leg. Light misfield at the non-striker's end, but no damage done. Play and a miss this time. This is the outside edge of Harish's bat. Lovely delivery from Johan. He's asking the right question. He's landing the balls in the right areas, testing the batter's technique. Akashalok still yet to get a strike. And he will remain off strike. He's faced 6 balls yet to get off the mark. And the third over has been completed. Mavericks are 21 for 1. Saurabh Mishra will continue. He's into his third over, and he'll definitely look to continue his good work from the previous over. He picked up the all-important wicket of Raj X. It can be very destructive at the target target. Is there a film further? Yes, there is. Harish Sharma has to walk back. 2 openers, 2 REJIGX openers are now back in the hut. And Saurabh Mishra gets the second wicket of the ranches. What a ball, what a beauty that was. That was an absolute peach. I'm sure we got some assistance at the surface. There's a little bit of unway movement, I reckon. A faint outside edge by Harish. And no mistake, now the keeper behind the stumps who completes a very simple catch. It's game on right now. REJIGX have lost 2 quick wickets now. And all of a sudden, Goan Mavericks are sensing that there is an opportunity to make further inroads in this innings. They now believe in themselves. They start believing in themselves that yes, they can pull it back. Yes, they can pick up a few more wickets and put pressure on REJIGX. It's not a very big target, 142. But now they lost 2 quick wickets inside the first 5 overs. So we're going to be in for a very fascinating run chase. And all of us will be on the edge of our seats. Saurabh Mishra has looked very threatening with the ball. He's got the new ball to shape around, he's got the new ball to talk. And at the moment, REJIGX batters have found it difficult to tackle him. Here comes Pratik at number 4 for REJIGX. Driven through extra cover, and it's into the gap. The fielder in the deep gives up the chance because that was hit powerfully. It was struck nicely on the front foot. That's a positive looking shot from Pratik. He gets off the mark with a foul. Scorer, you've entered 2 boundaries. Change it to 1. Driven nicely again. Let's straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. So REJIGX don't have to panic just yet. They've only lost 2 wickets. They have a lot of deliveries left in this innings. There's no need for them to panic at all, in fact. 142 is not a big target, and the ground dimensions are not very big either. So once they spend ample amount of time in the middle, they'll get a hang of the surface, they'll get a hang of the bounce of the deliveries, and they should be able to place their innings. Flipped in the air and another catch. Another one bites the dust. But she soft dismissal and Akash Alok goes for a duck. Saurabh Mishra is turning the game on his head. He picks up 3 wickets and REJIGX have lost the 3rd wicket for 26 on the board. We're going to be in for an interesting run chase. Saurabh Mishra is changing the complexion of the game. And all of a sudden, REJIGX have lost the 3rd wicket and they will be feeling the heat now. Good. Yeah. So 3 quick wickets going down in quick succession for REJIGX, and Golden Mavericks will feel very, very confident. They would know that they're in with a chance. They're defending a very small total, but the platform is set. They picked up the early wickets up front, and they've done well so far to put REJIGX on the pump. 1 ball left in this over. It's turned out to be a very successful over for Saurabh Mishra. Hands on his side. He's been the pick of the bowlers for Golden Mavericks. He's in fact been the sole wicket taker for Golden Mavericks. They're not defending a very big party.
No juice.
Pack juice. What then you need to say which one. If you say pack juice means this is juice only.
This is Miranda.
Beta is a soft drink. Which one you want? Tetra Pak is not there at bakery. That is why I got this.
At
ಎಲ್ಲೂ
least
ಬೇಕರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
to stop dehydration, you can try this.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇಕರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
It's okay. So 5 overs at 10. REJIGX at 26-3. So this is turning out to be a very fascinating contest. We'll be in for an interesting run chase. REJIGX were looking for a positive start, but they've been robbed by the loss of 3 wickets, and that has pushed them onto the back foot. And John Andrews will continue. Can he get his first wicket? It'll be very game-changing. It'll be a game-changing moment if he can find a way to pick up his first wicket. Then REJIGX will really be struggling if the fourth wicket goes down. We'll need to find a way to build a partnership from here. One rate, not an issue. Scoring rate, not at all a problem. It's the wickets column. They don't want to be losing a lot of wickets. We should be focusing on building some decent partnerships along the way. Only 116 runs away from victory. And one good partnership can put them in a good position. They need one of their batters to play the big innings. Just one major contribution. And then REJIGX will find themselves in a good position. Nicely driven to extra cover. There's a bad bounce on that occasion. But a single eventually in the end. Bottom is this time straight to the keeper.
Non follow, Kalpia, Baza, Tetrabeck Ilya, line up.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ತಿರುಗೋ ಅವಳು ಏರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಉಂಟು ಅದು ಒಡೆ ಕಡದಾಗ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕ
ಎಂಟು ಮೂರು ಗಂಟೆ ಕಟ್ಟೆಂಡ ಫ್ರೂಟಿ ಇದೆ ಮಾಜಾ ಇದೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಲೀಟರ್ ಇದೆ
ಫ್ರೂಟಿ ಮಾಜಾ ಓಕೆ
ಅಯ್ಯಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಯಾರೋ ಫೋನ್ ಪண்றா ಅಂತ
So REJIGX will be on the defensive now. There are two relatively new batters at the crease. But Vikram has been at the mark, which is good. That Ankit is yet to open his account. This time he does get at the mark. So the two batters will have to spend a lot of time in the middle. There's no pressure on them. They shouldn't be rushing. They only need to chase down 115 more runs. 115 runs actually.
One more wicket here, boys.
So they need 114 and 145 balls.
One more wicket here, boys.
So they have all the time in the world to chase it down. Guys have catch it. That ball went in the air for a while. There's no one inside the 30-yard circle. So Pratik will get a single. And that will be the end of the over as well. REJIGX are 29 for 3 after 6. Still 113 more to get in 24 overs. So they have all the time in the world to get their eye on and they don't need to play any aggressive shots out of desperation because the required run rate is well and truly under control. They just need to be mindful of the wickets column and make sure that they are able to build some partnerships along the way.
Score, huh?
No scoring, no?
Settings में जा settings.
ಗೆತ್ತು ನೋಡ
Can do it.
Could be like they were third 7 ball or 12 ball or something.
No, if it works at the case, so every over it should be counted as 7 balls, right?
But that is good.
Hmm.
Let's say wide and all.
No, it is fixed. I think he made up. That is high point. No, again. என்னடா இருக்குது
So Saurabh Mishra will once again continue.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಒಂದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
REJIGX
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ
still require 113 to get. They're still a long way away from the target. But with 24 overs to go, I think they should back themselves to chase it down.
ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
But Golden Mavericks will look to fight hard. One will give a statement. They picked up 3 wickets and they are in some mood today with the ball. They're not so fortunate with the bat, but with the ball they're really playing a vital role. The game is nicely set up at this stage, evenly poised contest. Still anybody's game at this stage.
Overs it's not saving, it's still guessing. What is I thought of actually telling them, but I thought maybe they'll change.
Oh, last time was last over.
Yeah, last over it was showing decimal. I thought it network issue.
What are they?
See decimal it shows.
I think
They made a mistake.
so. What we need should be done right. So we need to take a sheet. We need to write it down and we need to go all undo. And again we need to take it. It's a lot. Now bowler change.
Once past the outside edge of his bat.
Bowler overall 4 will look at. That bowler that 3.5 and that's 2 bowlers only difference is that. That
We can manage.
later at the last over.
They won't realize.
They won't realize the last over is the last over. Yes, yes, yes.
Bowlers then not some high profile.
Karthik.
You want a good picture on the camera?
Match is getting so interesting now. You're not wearing jersey today.
I changed.
Oh. changed.
No full toss is launched that in the air over the leg side. One bounce into the boundary for a fair. Much needed boundary for Richards. The score moves on to 34. Now was not a very good delivery from Saurabh Mishra. A rare loose ball from him. A juicy full toss which deserved to be put away. And Ankit was too good to miss out on those. Got hold of it and slapped it over mid-wicket for handsome boundary. 108 runs to get now in 140 balls. So the deficit reducing with a new passing ball, which is good. Nice defensive shot this time. Safely negotiated by wicket, and that will be the end of the over. 7 overs have been completed. Mavericks are 34 for 3. So change of bowling for Golden Mavericks. Karthik Suraj comes into the attack. He will start from left arm over the wicket. He's a left arm quick, and it'll be interesting to see if he can make an impact with the ball. His side already in a good position, mind you. They've taken early wickets, and they've done well to put the pressure on REJIGX for the first time in this match. REJIGX just about struggling with the bat. Worked away on the leg side. Here is a single for Pratik. Short ball this time, pulled over, officially over foul leg, and that's racing away to the boundary for the field. Sankit picks up his second boundary of the innings, and he moves on to 9. That boundary will help REJIGX because now they require 103 to win. The deficit is reducing now, which will make them feel better. Has to alter his limit a little bit. The last delivery was a touch too short. He needs to bowl it a little further. Shot again this time. He nudges it to good backward point. Who gets around it. Saves a certain four. Short ball again. Patel tries to punch it through the offside, but does not get any bat on it. REJIGX should avoid the risky shots for now, because they don't want to be losing another wicket. Otherwise, they'll be giving Golden Mavericks an opportunity to make further inroads. Down the leg side this time, right signaled. One additional run added to REJIGX team total. Runs required just over 101 runs required. Run rate is quite healthy. Slightly shorter this time. That's it. Away on the next side. Patrick wanted the single, but he was sent back. I think that was a wise call. And that's the end of the over. 41 for 3 after 8.
This side. There not yet. That's it. Went. Biscuit, yeah. Oh, okay.
That's a boundary. A rare misfield. We have not seen such type of fielding effort in this match so far. There was never a boundary. It should have just been a single. And I'm sure you can see it's a boundary in his very first ball. Will be feeling very unfortunate. Cut away this time to the same fielder. As well to get his body behind the ball.
ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ
2 balls left in this over. So REJIGX now require 96 to win.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಬೆನ್ನು
ತುಳಿಯೋ
Wants a quick single. Bit of confusion in the middle. But in the end, they decide against taking the single. And that should be the end of the over as well. 9 overs done. Raj have 46 for 3.
ನಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಾಗ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಥ ಗಾಳಿ ಇರ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ சொல்றேன் இன்னைக்கு பொருள் புதுசா சொல்றேன் இன்னைக்கு டிக்கெட் எல்லாம் வாங்காம விட்டாங்க
அதெல்லாம் தான் கொடுத்தேன் எனக்கு இது ரெட் கலர் ஒண்ணு
Spin introduced for the first time in this franchise.
கலர்ல பேண்ட் புஸ்தானா
And it's Utkarsh Singh who has the ball in hand. Tossed up this time. Goes past the inside edge of his bat.
ஹேண்ட் இல்லையா
Cut away in the air, just wide to field it. Backward point. Wait for the net. And I guess it has gone all the way to the boundary for a 4. So the 50 is up for REJIGX. They move down to 50 and they need another 92 runs to win the final match of the Quick Tourney Red Ball Edition 11. Ankit is now looking confident, is gradually growing in confidence. He has hit 4 boundaries. He spent quite a lot of time in the middle.
ಒಂಥರ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ
ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲ சொல்றேன் ಚಕ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು என் ஃப்ரெண்டு நேற்று அப்படிதான் பண்ணியிருந்தா
Yes.
அஜித் ராக்கர்
Slightly sloppy on the field. Should have been stopped.
ಮೇನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But REJIGX get an easy single there.
ಚೆಕ್ பண்ணிருக்கேன். ஏன் சொல்லி
ரெக்கம் அடிக்காம இருக்க மாட்டேன் டாக்டர்
அவன் மட்டும் என் குழந்தைங்க வரல. No, I'm just saying this coming coin sound.
இருந்தா ஏதோ பண்றா.
ஏய் நீன் மாடி கம்ப்ளீட்.
You know, for
System engineer, कोई sound system, sound engineer.
That's been cut away powerfully towards deep cover. Makes a good stop because that ball was traveling.
ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡು ನೋಡಪ್ಪ.
Hello.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮೈಕ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಇಕ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಮೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಸೌಂಡ್.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் இது பண்ணி எல்லாரும் போனா பண்ணாதான் நல்லா இருக்கும்.
ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
பண்ண நீட்டா பண்ணி ಹೋಗಲೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಬಾಳು ಓನ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ 4 ರನ್ಗಳು.
ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಾನೆ ಬಂಗಾಳ.
Straight hit down the ground. How far has it gone? Has it gone all the way? Well, they're checking, but this is a powerful shot down the ground. One bounce into the boundary ropes. And that was a straight hit. Easy shot down the ground. Ankit got under it and belts it over mid-off actually. He just had to clear the 30-yard circle. There was no one in the deep. And he got the desired elevation and hit it up and over for a boundary.
ஒரு டிஜே பாட்டா போடுவாரு.
It's past the fielder at point. Another powerful shot through the offside. He has just crunched that Ankit off the back foot, and that ball raced off his bat. The fielder in the deep had the opportunity to get around it, but it was hit with so much power that he failed to react on time. Another boundary for REJIGX. The score moves on to 61, and they now require another 81 runs to win. So that's the end of the over as well. A single to finish the 12th over, 11th over. REJIGX has 62 for 3. Pratik Vikram has got a bit of a move on. He's into double figures. He's batting on 10. Ankit is now into his 30s. He's playing a vital role with the bat. And so far his contribution of 30 of 23 balls is very valuable, very significant current context of the game. Utkarsh Singh is into his second over. First over went for 5, was very tidy. Driven through extra cover this time. Good stop by the fielder in the deep.
மேல மேல
Straight to the bowler this time.
You announce the scorecard. That be over. ஓவரை வந்து அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ண ஸ்கோர் நீங்க வந்து ಯಾವ ಕಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ BP ED EB ಪಂಜಾಬಾ just announced the known car somebody of parked the car is selling PB registered is there
Oh, right down the leg side this time. Guys, just a quick announcement. Please listen to me carefully. Somebody has parked the car outside with a PB registration number plate. Guys, does anyone have a PB registered car? Yeah, just requesting you to move your car.
Saurabh!
on the road
It's
Saurabh!
on the road actually.
चांद की गाड़ी
You have to like park it somewhere else. बता रहा हूँ
आप रेजिक्स टीम से हो क्या?
कमेंटेटर
ना भाई कमेंट्री कर रहे हो।
आपको लगता है सबको ऐसे ही लगता है
नाम सबका नाम उल्टा पुल्टा बोल रहे हो।
अच्छा
जब से बैटिंग कर रहे थे तब से।
अच्छा
don't ignore
आप लोगों को बस अच्छा ही बोलता था बस ये मैं पूरी इसलिए
Beauty.
Short and wide cut away. Is a fielder there? Good stop by the fielder. Keeps it down to a single. Chance of an overthrow is no. Single it will be. And that's the end of the over as well. REJIGX are 68 for 3. Still requires 74 to win. REJIGX have now recovered well after the loss of 3 quick wickets. At one stage, they were reduced to 26 for 3 from there on. They've recovered nicely and they're back on track. And they need to bat out the remaining overs. They've got to be very watchful in their approach. Right now, they've got wickets in the bank. The required run rate, not an issue at all. 73 runs away from glory. REJIGX. And we have a change in bowling from Golden Mavericks. Srinivasan has the ball in hand. 18 matches, 18 wickets to his name. Best figures are 4 for 23. His side would want a spirited performance from him. He needs to be amongst the wickets. for his side if they want to win this game. Throws it a lot wider this time.
Get it.
What a shot that was. Glorious shot on the front foot. Hit that into the gap. There's a lot of open spaces around extra cover. He placed the ball nicely and got full value for his shot. Tossed up, he skipped it in the air on the bounce and a misfield. Another misfield, and that's gone through. And another boundary, two back-to-back boundaries for Ankit. He's batting quite nicely now. He's moved on to 37. He's playing a valuable innings for his side. And the frustration for Golden Mavericks continue. REJIGX now requires 65 runs to win. And they're inching closer towards their target, that's for sure. Driven straight down the ground this time.
What to do? You should know your going into the first game. Already think it was working. You know your because they are very professional communicator. Because they are not very you are not able to satisfy someone. You do your job enough for them you get out of it. Stupid to
So 13 overs done. REJIGX has 78 for 3. 64 more to win.
Do you want to improve your
YouTube channel. I know it's 137 next time we will do it for sure. ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಬಂದು ಯಾರು
So we are back after the drinks interval. Utkarsh will start the proceedings after drinks.
ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಒಂದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅವರು
No full time this time. It's been hammered over square leg, and it goes out of the ground for half a dozen. What powerful shot there! It was a juicy filter as it had to be put away, and Utkarsh Singh gets the treatment. The score moves on to 84 with that shot, and REJIGX are inching closer towards the required target, 58 runs away from victory. Over the wicket this time, pushed down the ground for a single. Ankit moves on to 49. He's just one run away from a 50. He's played a gem of an innings here under pressure. His team needed it. Still plenty of work to be done, but at the moment, REJIGX are in a very good position. Swept away on the leg side, it's into the gap, and that's going to be a boundary. So score moves on to 89, and Pratik picks up his second boundary of the innings. First up again, swept. That's gone up in the air. And just over the fielder. That got over. 4 and now a 6. Massive shot from Pratik. They're not doing it very all too easily for REJIGX. They're getting the runs at a very steady rate. So REJIGX now 47 runs away from victory. They've been scoring quite aggressively in the last 2 overs. Pratik Vikram also getting a move on. He has a 6 to his name. Ankit also has a 6 to his name as well. So REJIGX at the moment are well and truly in the driver's seat. Only a few wickets now can bring Golden Mavericks back into the game. Shot and wide, cut away on the back foot this time. And that was Ankit's 50 of 36 balls. Is it 8 fours and 1 6? What an innings. This innings could be A match-winning innings for this side. His job is not done yet. That's gone straight up in the air. Chance for the fielders and taken eventually. Vikram trying to accelerate, but he doesn't get hold of it this time. And a catch, a simple catch by the fielder at deep mid wicket who comes running in from the boundary. The fourth wicket goes down for REJIGX at 96. REJIGX is still in a good position, but now a wicket can tilt the game in their favor somewhat.
பரவாயில்ல பண்றா.
Left alone this time by Abhishek Chatterjee. Leaves it on the back foot this time. So Golden Mavericks have got a bit of a sniff now. The partnership finally came to an end. So there's much needed relief for Golden Mavericks. But they need to find another one here real quick. Slightly wider this time. One useful run added to REJIGX team total. Lofted up in the air, cries of catch it, but there's no one out there. And I guess the ball will find the ropes. It should be a boundary, yes it is. The 100 is up, but that boundary. REJIGX move on to 101 to the loss of 4 wickets. And Abhishek Chatterjee gets off the mark with a 4. Nice looking shot on the front foot. He went for the big shot. He knew he just had to clear the 30-yard circle. He got the much needed elevation, the desired elevation, and he goes up and over. Safe enough shot at the end. No risk involved. And REJIGX are now 41 runs away from winning the final. They're just within touching distance. Desperate times for Golden Mavericks. Nicely defended on the front foot this time. Solid on the front foot. And that's the end of the over as well. 15 overs done. REJIGX 101 for 4. So Ankit is now facing. Looks like we've had a bowling change. Arshdeep has the ball in hand. Best figures of 2 for 13 he's got so far in his 16-match career. Short ball, top edge, but it'll fall safely. It's running over towards the boundary. Will the fielder get there? No, the ball wins the race. So Arshdeep starts the over by conceding a boundary. It's Ankit's 9th boundary of the innings. REJIGX now require 37 more to get. It was a good, well-directed bumper. Got the top edge, but there was no fielder behind square on the leg side. And he got 4 runs for it. He won't mind those. It doesn't matter how the runs come at this stage, as long as they come. And at the moment, the runs are flowing quite freely for Ankit and for REJIGX. Looks like the ball has been lost somewhere. It's behind the bushes. So we will have a slight hold up in play. And we'll have some music. So can you please play the music?
Yes.
Ranjit Pandra.
ಮಂಚಿನ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ
ಬ್ಲೂಟೂತ್ ಏನಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ
விடுடா அவன்கிட்ட பேசிடுறேன் கால் பண்ண
மியூசிக் போடு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு கம்யூனிட்டில சொல்லிட்டு நீ அவங்ககிட்ட பேசினா நான் எப்படி மியூசிக் போட்டோம்
என்ன பண்றது அந்த பைத்காரனை கால் பண்ணேங்கிறானே
நானே பேசுவேன்
இரு நம்பர்
Rapid aerial airborne over the top, and it's been stopped by the fielder, I reckon. Not sure where the ball went because I was unsighted. But we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Just signaled as runs. So there's a good looking shot, but only gets a single. Oh, runs past the outside edge of his bat. Good ball from Arshdeep. Another good delivery from Arshdeep. Goes past the outside edge of Abhishek's bat, and that's to the end of the over. $106 for 4 is the score after 16 overs. 36 to get in 14 overs. Required run rate under 3 now. So the only way Golden Mavericks can make a comeback into this contest is by picking up wickets, picking up quick wickets. That is the only way they can derail REJIGX, who are comfortably placed at 106 for 4. Cut away. That's past the backward point fielder. Got the placement right. And that goes all the way to the boundary for the four. So Ankit batting with some confidence. He's faced 39 deliveries. He's unbeaten on 59, so he's got a hang of the surface. He has the confidence level is up. And that shot which he played, there was sheer timing and skill involved in that shot. This time it's been crunched through the offside. He didn't even have to move a muscle. Ankit has got another boundary, two back-to-back boundaries in this over. He's doing it way too easily now. 28 runs to get for REJIGX. He's really taking on the bowlers right now, and Ankit has 11 boundaries to his name, plus 1-6. So he's been the standout performer so far for REJIGX. And if he takes his side over the line, it'll be a very special innings for his side. Wide down the leg side this time. That's gone straight up in the air, chipped officially, falls safely. So 26 runs to get in 81 balls. Abhishek is on strike. Back on the cards. What does the umpire think? Shake of the head from the umpire. Signaling possibly missing the leg stump. Oh, did he get some bat on it? Yes, signal as runs. It's a battle. The genuine outside edge flies past the keeper and goes all the way to the boundary for four. You're doing it all too easily now, REJIGX. 22 is what they require. They have no scoreboard pressure whatsoever on them. And Abhishek Chatterjee picks up his second boundary of the innings. Both the batters are looking quite confident right now. Pace off this time from Anshul. Squeezes it to point, and that's the end of the over. 17 overs done. REJIGX are 120 for 4. Still 22 to get in 13 overs. Give me the names.
Huh?
Names. I will get it.
Names will get it after the match only. Yeah.
Pull away towards the leg side, and that's a boundary. What a shot! A confident looking shot. It was a well executed pull shot on the front foot. He's crunched that to perfection. What a shot! 18 now needed. He tries to force this through the offside. He doesn't get hold of it.
Riju.
Yes, yes. It's fun to do. Back to next.
You wrapped on the pads. What does the umpire think? Not out, says the umpire, but they'll steal a leg by here. That ball rushed onto Ankit in a flash. It's a good quick ball from Arshdeep. He had very little time to react to that one. Probably would have gone over the stumps. But they'll get a leg by here. 17 more to get. Can't beat the fielder at backward point, but they'll take another single. 16 now to get. The gap is now getting closer. The over is done as well. 18 overs done. REJIGX are 126 for 4. 16 now to get. REJIGX are now well and truly in the driver's seat. They're 16 runs away from glory.
You need to have some place in laptop. You have all the songs in place in this laptop. You need to play. I think every time it's really hard.
So Srinivas is into his third over. He's had some success with the ball. Turned down the leg side. There's no one out there. And the ball will just stop. The ball will just slow down in the outfield. So it'll be a single. Wide this time down the leg side. Goes for the sweep this time. Down the leg side once again. Another wide. 13 now to get. Straight to the fielder at extra cover this time. Can't get it past him. So it's a dot ball. Once again finds the fielder, this time at point. Goes up and over extra cover this time. The chase is on, but the ball wins the race. It's a boundary.
This is a cursive writing. Everyone can understand. Tell me.
No, breathing will be thank you and answer. I understand.
Ah. We can understand, right?
Clearly, MVP like that in order.
Ah, gee.
So REJIGX now inching closer. That boundary got the required number of runs down to 9. Driven straight to extra cover this time. Swept away and could have been a very stunning catch. He went with it with one hand, almost pulled off a stunner, but did well to stop the ball and save a few runs for his side because that ball was just trying to find the ropes. It will be a single. It will be a dot to finish the 19th over. 9 more runs to get for REJIGX. So it looks like it will be Arshdeep again with the ball.
Manjit.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Tucked away on the leg side. Quick single. Just 2 hits away, REJIGX. 8 runs to get. 2 hits. Just 2 hits will seal the deal for REJIGX. So it's all about who's going to be hitting the winning runs. Is it going to be Ankit or it's going to be Abhishek? Now, that is what we need to see. Pulled away powerfully, absolutely hammered towards deep mid wicket. The fielder in the deep was interested. He gave the chase, but he gave up quite soon because the ball was hit with some power and he was so far away from the ball, there was no chance he could get there. 4 now to get just a boundary away from victory, REJIGX, and the people at the dressing room would already be on the field by now. Another lofted hit. Is it going to be the winning runs? I think it's been stopped by the fielder. Looks that way. But they'll come back for the second run. So now just 2 runs away. Ankit is on strike. But what an innings from him. 78 not out. Wow. Oh, can't close the innings for his side. He chopped it onto his thumbs. But what an innings. What a knock from Ankit. He gets a standing ovation from his teammates as he makes his way to the dugout. Golden Mavericks managed to break the partnership, but perhaps it's a bit too late for them. 78 or 54 balls. My word. What an innings. What a blinder of an innings that was. And certainly a match-winning innings for REJIGX. He came out to bat when his side was in trouble. And the way he went about his innings, absolutely effortless. Absolutely outstanding. Full marks to him. Now his side is on the brink of a massive victory here. Here is Nishant at the crease. He just has to finish it off. Can he do that with a couple or can he do that with a big shot? That's the end of the over. So the wait for REJIGX continues. We still need 2 runs to win. So Utkarsh will be bowling the 21st over, and I'm pretty sure REJIGX would want to finish this off in this over. Right down the leg side, and it scores low. Scores are level, and REJIGX cannot lose from here unless the unthinkable happens. Outside edge, and that's a wicket. So, Golden Mavericks striking pretty late in the run chase. The sixth wicket goes down, and it's Abhishek who has to walk back. But REJIGX should not be worried because they're just one run away from victory. Perhaps these breakthroughs should have come a bit earlier. They still want to fight Golden Mavericks, but now the chips are down and perhaps it's a little too late for them. Just one run needed. All they need is just a push. REJIGX just a push, just a single, and they'll be safely home.
REJIGX. JIGX.
So Sushant is out in the middle. I think he should back himself to hit the winning runs for his side. Or winning run, I should say. He wants the single sent back. The bowler doesn't grab the ball cleanly. Short ball this time. Another dot ball. So the wait for the winning moment continues for REJIGX. Sushant is quite happy to defend in this over. He doesn't want to play any risk-prone shots. Tucked away on the next side. And that's the end of another over. REJIGX still one run away from victory. And it'll be Nishant who will be on the strike the next over. I think the winning runs or the winning run should come in this part, but we shall see. Arshdeep has got the ball in hand. Has driven straight to the fielder, and a misfield allows him to take the single, and that's the winning runs. REJIGX have won the match and the final by 5 wickets, I should say. They are the winners of Quick Tourney T30 White Ball Edition 11. What a win! What an impressive win for them, and what a moment. Well done, guys. Well done, Golden Mavericks. Well done, REJIGX. Congratulations on this big win. Once you're done with the handshakes, I request every one of you to gather for the presentation, please. Thank you.
Ajit. Table language should pani. Keep phone on. Start.
Where do you want to take it?
Oh, slowly. Slowly.
Look, Nadi. Ah, battery da. Hey. I asked individually batting. Individually, but individually, some killing team as a team नहीं खेल पाते. I could not talk to somebody will be able to give the voice. No. Yes.
1 second, 1 second. Hey. Let's go. Giving medals. Medals. That's it. Okay, call the opponent side, the runner or the opponent side, winning side team, captain or any guy, yes, medals. No preference. Ulta, like that. And he will be there. By presenting winners, trophies, winners of let's call those two winners. Okay, sir. I'll stay here on you. Yes, sir. Runners and winners with one. Okay, I'll give the trophy runners. Come back. Again, you announce you'll announce the winners medals. After that, you'll call the winners trophy. You announce the winners trophy, I call. Fine. You can basically medals and then the trophy. Yes. Medals and trophy. You give the medals, call the opponent, captain. Fine, first you there. Who is joining? Who will join you?
Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3. Test. Hello. Huh? Watcher for every hour give watchers. All award.
आपके आपसे वजह से नहीं हो रहा है भाई। फोन है क्या? आपका फोन है क्या? फोन रख दो वहाँ, फिर नहीं होगा। नहीं, that is not the case, bro. When you are
Wait, 1 second. Hello. Hey, come now. Sir, form a line, form a line. Or shoulder to shoulder.
Volume is fine, no?
Yeah, fine. Bro, slightly. I'll take on few picks.
भाई सबसे बढ़िया टोपी किसका लग रहा है?
तो भाई इधर देख. Ready, Santosh?
No, guys, go for me.
Golden Mavericks. Yeah. Oh, Angapo. Yeah. Guys, thanks for waiting and apologies for the delay. So firstly, I want to say well played, guys, and thank you so much for your time and thank you so much for your participation. Yes, it was the final. One team won, another one lost. But in the end, I think we got to see some fascinating brand of cricket. The type of performances we saw from both sides, it was exceptional. I think from REJIGX, Taj and Ghana, they were outstanding, I guess. And from Mavericks, I think Jovan, Malang, and Charab were also pretty spot on the field. So well done, guys. It was very, very impressive. And I would also like to thank the umpires who did the job diligently. Under pressure, it was the final. There were lots of tough questions asked, and they did the job brilliantly under pressure. So hats off to them. And a big shout out to our organizer, Extreme Cricket, for giving us absolutely everything from the presentation, the streaming, and the facilities. He was there, Santosh sir organized everything from start to end. So credit must go to him. So big round of applause for him as well. Thank you. Now, a quick summary of the match. I think 141 was a very bad total, but I think it was when the run chase started. It was very tricky. REJIGX had lost 3 quick wickets. 141 seemed like a very easy target, but Mavericks bowlers, were very good with the new ball. I think Saurabh Mishra picked up 3 wickets with the new ball. But at that point, the game was interesting. But in Ankit, he played a blinder of an innings to unfortunately bat Golden Mavericks out of the game. And in the end, Golden Mavericks did try to strike back, but you can few late wickets, but by that time the game was game over. So in the end, it's a win for REJIGX, and they're the winners of the final. So let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, guys. Well done. Very impressive. Now I would like to hand out the awards. I'll start with the awards from this match. So most valuable player award, the most valuable player of the match award. That award goes to Saurabh Mishra from Mavericks. He's picked up 3 wickets. Saurabh, please come forward. Well done and all the best. Let's give him a big round of applause, guys. We made the game interesting at one stage. Now moving on to the man of the man of the match award goes to Ankit. Who has been great at form with the bat, and congratulations, mate. The award. Here is it. Here it is. Well done, and let's have a big round of applause for them. What an innings! Ankit, you want to say something about your innings?
Yeah, thank you guys for organizing this wonderful tournament. 140, it was not a good pace, so it was difficult for us also. So first 3 wickets, very well bowled by Saurabh bhai. And it was tricky for us also, so I somehow managed to get inside the game. At least congratulations to Golden Mavericks. They bowled really well. Thank you guys.
Well done, and all the
Too much wind.
So now moving on to the tournament specific awards. So the best fielder award, that award goes to Mala Mankad. He's been athletic on the field. And he's picked 2 catches. He's lifted his team with his very impressive fielding effort. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done, Malan. That is great. Now the best bowler at the tournament. The award goes to K.P. Krishna. And who's the award? Let's give him a big round of applause. Well done, K.P. And wish you all the best.
ना वो
I pulled well.
नहीं वो बोलेगा अपने को इतने सारे पुलअप्स करने चाहिए इतने सारे एब्स करने चाहिए बॉडी बनाने का ऐसे करके बॉलिंग के बारे में बोल तो कुछ
Well done, guys. Now moving on to the best batsman. And that award goes to any guesses? You got it right. Have a go. Yes, we finished with 247 runs. Manpreet, please come forward once again. And once again, congratulations for this epic achievement. You've been outstanding with the bat, not just today, but throughout the tournament. So now moving on to the player of the tournament award, and that award goes to the main selection player. Who is it? Akash or Abhinav?
Abhinav.
It is Abhinav Gupta. Exceptional. Yes.
ನೋಡಿ
So well done, Abhinav. And also, guys, just a quick reminder: the vouchers that we have donated over to you, just make good use of it. Okay, to all of you. These are Cricket Central vouchers.
मैच की
So now moving on to the runners-up medals. First, we want to give the medals to the runners-up, and for that, I would first like to invite the captain of the winning team to hand out the medals to the runners-up. So, Mavericks, can you please, entire team, please come, please step forward. And the captain from REJIGX, please step forward. Everyone, guys, please.
அதான் வின்னர் ரன்னர் இப்போ ட்ரோஃபி மட்டும் தரான்டா
One by one, people can come.
கொடுத்தாலும் பெருசா கொடுப்பேன்
Let's have a big round of applause for the They are outstanding.
First
They were
job.
up for the challenge.
So close.
So, next one, please.
Okay.
Guys, just keep clapping for your opposition. It's not loud enough. Well done, Abhinav. Coach, well done. Well done, Saurav. Well done, Sanvi.
What was number screen?
Well done,
Right. Got the print screen. Just பண்ணிக்கலாம் கம்ப்யூட்டர்ல
Well played, John. Wish you all the best. Santosh.
ஜூம் பண்ணுமா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல ஜூம் பண்ண
Well, guys, please and forward. Now I would like to hand over the trophy. So, the REJIGX, please, the captain of the REJIGX team, please hand over the trophy, the runners up trophy to Mavericks. Abhishek, please, come forward. The captain. Guys, step forward. Entire team. Let's give Mavericks a big round of applause, guys. They were impressive all the way through till the final. It's a good win. Okay. Now, time for the winners to collect their medals. I request the captain of Mavericks team to step forward and hand over the medals for the winning team. One by one, guys, please. Line up. Guys, Mavericks, please give your opposition a big round of applause. Well played. Well played, Mavericks, and congratulations on this impressive victory in the grand finale. Well done, guys. Please keep coming. Everyone of you, please keep coming. Guys, keep clapping for your opposition. Keep clapping for REJIGX. Is anyone else left? Has everyone got their medals? There's still few more.
ಇದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲಡಾ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಐನಿರ್ಕಿದ್ದಾನೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಐನಿರ್ಕಿದ್ದಾನೆ ರೆಡ್ ಕಲರ್ ಇದ್ದ
Santosh sir, if you had guys waiting for the medals. Yeah. Now the big moment. The award for the T20 for the T30 final match goes to REJIGX. REJIGX, the entire team, please come forward for the trophy. They are the winners of the T30 edition. A massive round of applause for Abhishek and his team. So REJIGX are the winners of the Quick TOURNEY T30 11th edition. And here we are with a list of trophies in Shahzan. And one of the proud winners of the grand finale of the T30 TOURNEY edition 11. for entertaining us, Mavericks and REJIGX. Thank you so much, and thank you for your time, and wish you all the best.
Camera, photo.
So guys, let's also cheer for Mavericks. They finished in the second place at the Quick TOURNEY T30 Edition 11 tournament. Let's have a massive cheer for them. And they are the runners up at this tournament. Yes, Akash, REJIGX, guys, please. Side, please. Well done, guys, and have a good weekend ahead. Enjoy.
The individual award.
You did a good job. Fantastic.
Thank you.
हाँ भाई हाँ